Bubba laughed, this ain't no car, it's a mattress on the go. Deputy Side rubbed his temples, called it in on the radio. Before he could finish his sentence, the boys yelled, y'all too slow, running wild in Blaine County. Beds on wheels, no regrets. Ain't no law says we can't ride in the comfiest cars they've met. Pillows flying, sirens blaring, sheriff yelling, pull it over now. Colt just grinned and kicked his feet up, said best damn traffic stop, no doubt. They ditched the beds and came back swinging. Truck tires screeched at Station 2. A paramedic felt the sting, and things got dark, but only few knew.
Brother, I've already been to sleep. Be quiet. The real question is, do you never sleep?
For burgers, fries, and beer. Cops rolled up, but they weren't finished. Revved them up and disappeared. Bubba J was feeling reckless, spun his wheels at full speed throttle, hit the pumps and went up blazing like a homemade firework bottle. Running wild in Blaine County. Beds on wheels, no regrets. Ain't no law says we can't ride in the comfiest cars they've met. Flames were rising, cops still chasing. Gus got lucky, slipped away. Colt just laughed and tipped his hat. Said, I'll be
I had 1 hour. Yeah. I had about 3. So, about even.
Feet kicked up just like before. Sheriff shakes
Right.
his head.
I have absolutely no idea how well this is going to go. I've played this game multiple times, starting time after time after time. And, yeah. Always goes wrong eventually. So I did like that last little bit though, the way they got the lab separated. So yeah, time to see where I go from here. I've just realized, did I restart my game? I don't know if I restart my game after putting those other mods in. It may crash on me. No? Okay. Interesting. However, let me just check something. Yeah, it's... God damn it. I didn't restart the game between. Okay, hold on.
Flashed and they took George away. Chuck drew his knife, made the lawman pay. Took a deputy hostage, made his demand. Let my buddy go, put the cuffs in the sand. But once George was free, the fire
Mental
still
hospital.
burned.
Sure.
Chuck lost his soul and
You know, I know we both know a few people that can go there, don't we?
what have you become? A man made of iron, but your soul from home.
There we go. Right, let's make a fresh one again just because. And we'll go back to live stream. There it is. There we go. Defo Darkless. Oh, good old Darkless. Still angry. Still always look like he's got a vein popping out of the side of his head. Yeah, I thought so. Right, so first things first, I am gonna get rid of this. Hiding the oh, hide the cardboard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely hide all the cardboard boxes. Ooh, can I make a little bit more money to start me off actually by getting rid of these damn things? Hell yes. I mean, I'm making like $14 a tree, but hey, money's money at this point. Okay. So. Yellow cliff. Well, how could I ever forget the yellow clip buyer? But you'll have to be very specific on which bits we're talking about here. The one that you slipped into my pocket, or which bit with the yellow clip are you specifically talking about? I'm curious now. I'm also going to turn this music up. Was there a specific one with Douglas? So what have we got here anyway? So there's some of these that I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Oh, it's like, yeah, ears, eyes, and mouth. Or ears, eyes, nose, mouth. Interesting. Right, and then there's urology. Yeah. There's oncology, sexual health, gynecology, and plastic surgery. Cool. Oh, of course. Yeah, pick it up, boy. Pick it up. Yes. I did forget about that one. I'll admit. Right, so just going to use this as a general planning thing. If I can't go all the way to the... Put that there. Okay. So let's make a 30 by 20. This can probably be the emergency room. There should be plenty of room for an emergency room right there. And like I'm talking like actual A&E there. Yeah, it should be plenty. What up, Mr. Will? How are we doing? Or aka Mr. Duck Lover. Oh man. God. That game. I love Repo so much. Let's bring this in a little bit because I want to make this like a little corridor bit that sticks out. Hey, we don't mention the duh. Start work. Oh, of course you got your weekend job. Okay, boy. Sleep well. Have beautiful, sweet dreams of Douglas. I know, yeah, I've got to get back in it with you and Warren. Right. And then I did this as what? 20 by 30. Don't say darkless. Why don't say darkless? Oh, you don't want your dreams influenced by him, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm thinking, this is like a little front, like little, call it like a porch, like an entryway. Do I still have prefabs actually? My prefabs? Oh, they are. What do you mean we wouldn't be having you there means more content? Is that meant to be, is that meant to be a dig? Is that meant to be a, you trying to say something, Will? Right, how big did I make that? 8 by 6 by 6. Okay, yeah, that works. Right, emergency. Press X to doubt, Tom says. Okay. Okay. Is that really what you meant, Will? Oh. Sorry, I just had a horrible cramp in my arm. That's 6 by 6. Oh, it is. Hell yes. Okay, so this is just basic general planning. You come in through the main entrance here. On the right, you've got the ER, A&E, intensive, not intensive care, but you know, so there's minor, clinic, minor trauma clinic, and then there's major trauma clinic, which will be like, you know, where the ambulance bring in people and so on and so forth. And then I mean, hell yeah. If there's ever a night where main's busy, then yeah, I'll 10-12 for you. I'm not shitting on it. I just ain't touching life server with the 10-foot barge pole. Like it's just not happening. It's not for me. So, yeah, if you want to run a 10-12, we can absolutely do that. This will be a little staff corridor in the back. Yeah, you know, as I say, I'm not shitting on it as a whole. I just, you know, it's just not for me. But plain and simple, like. I presume that your Discord message to me was about the 10-12. Sorry, I have only just seen it. I don't have Discord up on my left monitor when I'm streaming. Of course, I keep my my chat open. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you ever want to come somewhere, I'm not trying to like actively recruit. Just for the record here, if any OC admins see this, I'm not actively recruiting to reap players. But you know, with main server being dead, Will, if you'd ever like to come on over to Pat's server, Pat and Sean. You know, feel free. We've been having a little bit of fun on that lately. You know, with main server being not quite as populated and so on and so forth. So yeah, it literally is just like OCRP main. I can drop you a link if you want me to. Of course, you know, just mention, you know, that you're part of another community and blah 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 blah. And yeah. I've got a few things planned that I want to do on there as well. But we're trying to boost some numbers a little bit. As I say, like you know, you're not limited to just going on that. Same as, you know, you're not just limited to being on OC. You know, you've got your choice to go wherever you want and whenever you want. Ooh, okay, so what if instead... Let's have a look. That should be it, Will. Just log in with your... yeah. So if you just apply with your Discord, and that way that's how Pat and Sean will... oh no, you know, I'm not opposed to reading it out loud. Where, you know, we're trying to actively bring people in, so... There you go. I don't mind putting it out there because, you know, we're bringing people in, and, you know, it's got like an application process and everything, but, you know. No. You know, it's not going to get me banned. I mean, for Christ's sake, like, Pat and Sean have had it in their Discord names for a long time now, and, you know, they've not been banned. Okay, right, starting to plan out the clinic here. So this is the minor trauma clinic. This is the doctor's office and reception area and everything. Okay. At the end of it, Will, of course, just put in my Discord tag. Like, I'm sure they'll probably notice you anyway, and they'll probably like have a quick once over of your profile. But they'll probably see that you're a member of OC already anyway. So you know, you may even get like fast tracked a little bit. Right, so we can do a door here that will go into the corridor, then they can use it to access another part of the hospital. Then make this one big reception desk. And then they'll come and wait in here, doctor's offices, and then they'll send them out of here and into another part of the hospital. Which should work, I hope. Damn, that's like 58,000 already. Holy smokes. Yeah, you know, we'll get up to some shenanigans. We had a really good night last night. And even a couple of nights ago, really. And I'll drop you a DM with something, actually. Right, anyway. Let's bring that up. Let's start working on the reception. Boom, boom, boom. Anyway. Let's get like a... I'm gonna say our all floor is just 10. Okay. The best part is, well, you got any friends who want to join a roleplay community? Bring them along. I mean, like, you know, friends out of OC sort of thing. Absolutely bring them along. You know, where as if it feels like they're not right for the community, you know, then we'll find that out in the interview process. But hey, you know, if there's a chance that you can, you know, RP with IRL friends, bring them. Absolutely bring them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Good thing to note as well is like just remember that a lot of your pets that you've made, you'll have to probably redo a little bit. Their overall appearance should be fine, but their clothing won't match up with the same asset number in you know, as it is in OC. So just remember that. Right. Believe we're started. Oh, we're missing equipment in the reception area. That's all right. There we go. Right. 176, but you've got hidden perks. I'm gonna hire you for now, but if it turns out you're like, you know, likely to get drunk or something, then we're gonna have a problem, buddy. 112 for... Oh, he's an intern, though. Okay, well, we could probably put you on the night staff. You know what? We'll get you in, but I'm a little skeptical. Oh crap, I haven't got a restroom in. Shoot. Okay. Let's get another doctor in here. 140, and he's... Oh, but he's also an intern. Oh, and he's also an intern. God damn it. Um... 278, but you've got a long commute, so you've got a chance of being late for work. But you're better than the one that wants more, but then again, she's a scholar, so... Yeah, go on. And we'll get one more just to be on the safe side. Intern, resident, attending... I guess you as well, but you know, if you've got a long commute, we're gonna have to talk about this in the long run. What am I missing here? Or is it simply that I need the restroom? Okay. Guess we can kind of put it in here. Right, is that what you needed from me? Are we able to open as a clinic now? No? What's... What do you mean not accessible for patients? What? But it is accept... Oh, the stall doors. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well... That's not what I meant to do. I suppose we'll get rid of one of these toilets, right? There we go. Nice. Did that with 17,000 still to spare. Well, 16,500. God damn. I got 20 grand instantly right off the bat. Love that. Bro, would you just... Are you on your phone? Have a look. Right, you've got nausea. Dude, have you even done anything? Right, so... Check her stomach. And check her blood pressure. Really don't feel like you need to take her shirt off. Right, so it's athlete's foot or nail fungus. Either way, you just give us some antifungal treatment. I feel like that's a little unnecessary, mate. You've still got a lot to do. Definitely got a lot to do before you reach that. It's going to be an ankle contusion. Let's keep an eye on her. What? Right, well, regardless of what you've swallowed, Mr. Marshall, you're gonna have to just let it pass naturally. I don't know what you've swallowed because we don't have an X-ray. You know, we don't have a radiology yet. However, I don't know. Just pass it naturally. Like, regardless of what it is, you're just gonna pass it naturally, right? Have you found her other symptom yet? Okay, sure. Do the breast exam. And found nothing. Okay. God, she is a difficult one, isn't she? And you've still not found it. Mate, there's only so much more you could do. You've literally tried everything. Wow. Could I refer you to a better doctor, please? Ah. You got food poisoning. The hell was done to find that? Evaluation? You... She had food poisoning. She ran all those exams, had a fucking breast exam and everything. Food poisoning. Unbelievable. Alright, let's start taking some more patients. Is that it? Are we done with? Ah, I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. I stopped accepting patients rather than accepting more. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. You can head home now. Bye, have a great time. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Something in here, I'll put a cleaning closet. And then we'll have a common room. What's that? That was 5 by 8. What's this? 5 by 7. I'm thinking that actually. Build a cleaning closet. And we'll have a break room for them. Oh, excuse me. Let's build them like a small kitchen area. A TV and a radio in there. Coffee machine in there. And I don't know, some books. There we go. That'll do for now. So now they've got a break room. Let's skip it forward till morning. See where they go from here. Bruh. Tenderness and a foot injury. Right, okay, well... Ah, it's annoying. Now we need to open a radiology department. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking we start turning this into like a radiology section. So we need our floor planner. Back to clinic. So this will be where some of the staff can cut through should they need to. So the radiology staff can use that break room. How big was that X-ray room? 8 by 6. I could do this like this, or the Sneaker could maybe put in here and then of course have it so it goes up and out instead, and then this can be excuse me, that is 5 by 7, so I can't think of what I could maybe put there. Be just like a general restroom. And this was what, 6 by 8, so 6 by 8, 6 by 8 makes it a little bit of a weird shape, but okay, what if instead then what can we put here? Another entrance? You know, if in theory we just say this as a path that comes down there, as a path that goes around there, and then wraps around the front of the build. Oh. Maybe, I don't know. How much is an X-ray lab going to cost me? 12,500. Okay, so I can't even build all of these anyway. Just gonna have to have the X-ray room right out in the open there for a minute. It's just its own little building at the moment. But hey, if it means that we've got somewhere we can send her, and so be it. You're slow, but you're an early bird. That could work. You've got a long commute. You're a gamer and a long commute. You're an early bird with... You're a little slow, but I'm going to have to deal with it for now. Send up at the X-ray. Of course, there's no waiting room. Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I've played the I played a lot of Sea of Thieves actually. Well, I've got it on Game Pass. I don't currently have my Game Pass subscription because of being out of work, but yeah, no, I got Sea of Thieves. Okay, so you have fatigue, weakness, abdominal pain, and weight loss. Have we done an abdominal test? Like, have we checked his stomach? Okay, that's not helped. Have you checked his blood pressure? Maybe listen to his chest? No? Okay. Oh, okay. What you got for me, Will? The Escapist 2, love it. Never really, like, The Escapist was good, but the replayability of it wasn't really... There wasn't really much to it, was there? Like, you know, there's only so many times you can escape from the same prison and, you know, beat up prisoners and stuff. You know, unless, you know of anything, but... Okay, this guy... We still don't know what it is. I know, it's crazy. It's a pork tapeworm. And I don't know how... Well, I know you're going to be like, ah, how did you know about that? So, little fun fact with this game. I don't have any of these oncology departments or anything yet, or general surgery or anything like that. I learnt this from Mr. Sheriff, by the way, Mr. 494. See how all of these are like oncology, urology, oncology, all that? I have none. Ever played the second? Yeah, I played the second one. But because I don't have any of those departments, sorry, and I do only have the emergency department, I can just diagnose him with the tapeworm. Kind of a bit of a meta, but take your family history and do a skin allergy test, my friend. Yeah, I suppose it all depends on whether you know, you're an achievement hunter or whether you're just playing the game for what it is. I take the second option. You know, I'm not much of like completing the game and getting all the achievements. Like my brother's a madman. He is currently in the process of like every game that he's got on PS5, he's trying to get the platinum trophies. And just, bruh, you came into the clinic with a hangover. Are you being serious? Wait, what's wrong? Why is my rating low? Oh, radio. Yeah, it is pretty shocking, isn't it? Let's get another radiology. Let's get another X-ray in here. And we'll actually get this area closed off. Now that we've got the money to... Oh, damn. Excuse me. There we go. Radiology actually has, you know, connection to the main building now. So I just thought there's still a window there. That needs to go now. Otherwise, people are going to be looking straight into the radiology department from the from that clinic. It's the end of day 2. So far, we made about 10 grand today. Yeah, it's going to be the no, it's not the radiology, it's one of the clinic rooms. Really? Okay, interesting. Get a couple of fun little decorational items in here, shall we? I know I've got a like a flyers rack or something. That's cool to have like a little coffee table. COVID-19 poster. Oh dear lord, flashbacks. There you go, just a few little decorational items to add to the ambience of the medical room. Down to 20 patients. We had 24 yesterday. Why is radiology rating so low? Dude, what's wrong with you? Ugly environments. Bro, I can't go giving you decorations in an X-ray lab. What do you want? Do you want some posters? I can give you some posters. That's about as much as I can give you, mate. I can't really go giving you many decorational things in a... I don't know, are there any like, yeah, skull? Sure. Do you want some veins? Do you want... Oh yeah, sure, tennis elbow. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really many more I can give you. Is that viral poster like a Pokemon card? Kind of looks like it. There you go. You happy there? No, you're off for another no? Oh, you have to use the restroom. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Giving bro shit for taking a shit. No clear diagnosis. Bacterial tonsillitis or viral tonsillitis. Okay, shit. Yeah, we don't have labs yet. It's just giving some stuff to help ease some of the symptoms that he's got. Yeah, so you... without labs, you're not going to get much... Could be... Presume, yeah, they've done the laryngoscopy. Take a chance. It's got a higher chance of being bacterial, so... One's antibiotics, one's rest. I'd rather send him away with something, you know, that we can actually give him. Rather than, you know, just tell him to go home and rest when, you know, he really needs the antibiotics, so... Your turn. Sure, what we got? Pain in the ears. All you've done is the interview. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Well, first things first. Do you want to, check the ears, and we'll go from there. Who'd have guessed? Earache. Give her a medication and send her on her way. Who'd have thought that, the first place you check when somebody comes in with problems in their ears, you check their ears. Like, what's the difficult part? Okay. Nasal and oral inspection. Let's give him everything. So it's tonsillitis of some sort. It's going to be bacterial tonsillitis. What we got? Bacterial tonsillitis or chronic tonsillitis? It's going to be bacterial. Antibiotics and they're on our way. So your patient's about to leave. She has literally just sat down, bro. She has a bruise. Okay. Bruise where? I don't understand. Where's the bruise? Right. It seems we need another doctor in the clinic. Let's get on with advanced diagnosis, honestly. Because all of these, there's 3 interns does this one for 331 and he's slow with a long commute. Absolutely not. 443. You're quite good actually for 443, though I don't know what your hidden perks are, but we'll find out. Yeah. Sorry, I need a screenshot of this. I'm sending that to Sheriff. My God. Angela Hunter, yeah. Hunting for attention and medication, I'm guessing. I can't believe she came in with a hickey. So I don't want the game to pause while I'm tapped out. Is there a way that I can do that? Run in the background, there we go. I'm hoping that the ratings are better today, everybody. We've got a 4-star rating overall. Hopefully that number of patients... What did he come in with? Is he coming back tomorrow? Okay, well, let's give you a physical and a lower limb x-ray. Find out what's going on. Okay, you know what? I need to put that door on. Actually, you know what? No, that's going to be an open area, so just remove that door. I don't have a janitor. Who's bleeding all over my ER? Alright, look, Jennifer, I need you to be quick and efficient. Chlorine gas poison. It's hay fever. Actually, no, you don't even need to do a nasal cavity inspection. Just suppress the cough, give us some eye drops, and it should be done. No, what's it called? Antihistamines, that's it. Right now, who the bloody hell is bleeding all over my ER? Mate, you swallowed a pen lid. Like, you're just gonna have to shit it out. Plain and simple, like... What do you want? Instead of just doing the interview, check her stomach, give her a physical. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, just... see how that goes. I mean, give her a general evaluation? I don't know, it's not worth it. I know it's already a pork tapeworm, but come the back on. Well, you've been a bit dramatic. Who is bleeding all over my damn hospital? What is this? Right, hold on. Radiology, right. Your restroom. Well, just cleaning closet. There. Whoops. Accidentally clicked off the game. WC door, there it is. $83. God damn. Yeah, you know what? Well, give you a shot. Okay, why are you cleaning that area? You are a radiology cleaner. Okay. Right, so you've been diagnosed with primary hyperparathyroidism or chickenpox. Well, thank God that, you know, we didn't actually give you that diagnosis, because that's $2.5 grand, and that's surgery to fix when it's just chickenpox. You're on your way now. Oh, what is it? It's a pork tapeworm. Like, people just make sure your fucking food's cooked properly. Simple. What's wrong with you? It's... And like, give him the works, okay? Mate, you're lactose intolerant, deal with it. No more milk for you. It is... Tetanus is neurology? Okay, so you're sweating. Have you done a physical? Basic visual? Let's do nasal, oral cavity, you know, the basics. You know, let's put a higher thing on the you know, on the pressure of the doctors as well to, you know, actually do it a little bit better. We'll take your blood pressure and we'll, yeah. A lot of these seem to be lung related, so we can do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do a CXR. Right, whoever is bleeding all over my hospital needs to stop. And wherever my cleaner is, she needs to actually go and clean it. You are literally the radiology cleaner. But why are you focusing on cleaning the ER? Unbelievable, some people. Here we go. Right. In for day 4? 5. Wow. Okay. Right, we should probably start working on, you know, some lab stuff. Bruh, who is bleeding? Somebody is bleeding and my cleaners aren't cleaning it. Can I tell you where to clean? No? Then hurry the hell up. You're a master janitor. Go clean the blood. Okay, who... Slow it down. See if we can find out who's... It's you! You're bleeding. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just, you know... It's cost you $95 for something you could have done at home. Okay, vomiting, nausea, fever. Let's give you some stuff to help with that. Meanwhile, we'll do an abdominal, oral, ear, and nose, ear, mouth, basically. And I mean, fuck it, there could be something underlying. You know, we'll give you a chest X-ray, but we'll keep an eye on you. See where things go. Let's get some more doctors in here. $132. You're fast, but you live ages away, but you're also an intern. That's not happening. 331. You're slow and live ages away. Forget that. 543 is the cheapest normal doctor. Yeah, screw it. Damn, that waiting room's getting busy. Loss of consciousness typically triggered by seeing blood, pain, or emotional stress, or prolonged standing. Well, thank God that the lady with the nosebleed's gone. Sorry, lady. I don't know. Is that you there? No. Leslie Masters. She's wearing glasses. That you? No. Just wait. Every doctor is working right now. You've been seen now? Oh, you're fulfilling your needs. Okay, so we're starting to really feel the burn of having those two interns now. I might have to, you know, put them onto a night shift, and we'll... Where are they? You get it better, mate, but like, you know, come on. So you're good, but you're $514 a day. That's a lot of money, mate. I have to. Let me do something real quick. Right, okay, so you're night shift, so you don't really... Oh no, he's day shift. Oh shit. Oh no, buddy, I need you on night shift because you've got the night perk. You're fast, but you got a long commute, and you're... Oh no, you're an intern again. God damn it. But you're fast. But you get... Oh, God. Some of these selections are just... You know, Anthony, you know, you've got no... You're reasonable, and you're not an intern, so... Of course, we're going to need a radiologist. A workload during the day, really? All right, it's alright, bro. I'll get you some help. I hate this long commute thing. Screw it. You don't need to be too quick on the night shift. Let's get a nighttime cleaner. Right. Need to sit up in my chair. Ow. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain, actually. God damn. That annoys me that I didn't extend that out. Ugh. I just hate that it got a little jut in here. Can I put like some decorational stuff there just to fill that in? Why would we need a wardrobe in a corridor? Oh yeah, actually, it's a good place to maybe store some stretchers. And if the workload gets too much for X-ray, I have planned to put 2 more X-ray rooms in to accommodate that. Okay, so now we do need to start working on some labs. I'm also thinking I might rotate these elevators to be out into this way instead. But I've already kind of built the building around having them facing here. Because the elevators are only this big. And then, like, they've got a little bit where they overhang here, which will make it the 4 wide. So I might just leave that. But it also means that if I wanted to do any more up here that are pointing out this way, then they'd be like that. Yeah, they'd be like that. And then there'll be a, like, this gap in the middle of them. So I just have to, like, suck it up. Unless I could do it here. And then, but then the corridor would have to be like that. And then that has that stupid jut out there. Oh god, I should have planned this ahead. Stupid Tom. The thing is as well, what this game needs is, instead of like having like this hallway here is emergency and this hallway here is radiology, it just needs general hallways. Like, it doesn't need to be assigned a department, it just needs general. You know, there's a general cleaner who will go around and clean those specific like main hallways that, you know. So this hallway here is part of radiology because it's the radiology department. But this hallway here, like here, I forget that you can't actually see my mouse. I'll just grab a this hallway here. It's not part of radiology. It's just a general hallway. Same with this one here that isn't part of the emergency area. So these could just be general hallways, which, you know, a cleaner can be assigned to do. But he apparently doesn't want to do that. So okay, we'll make it work. Okay, that is in line. That's something I'm quite happy about, actually. And then this is going to be like the major trauma, whereas this is just minor trauma. Okay, I saw something on that loading screen actually. Where? Okay, so I can make that corridor and that corridor for labs. Hematology lab, microbiology lab. So we definitely need hematology. That is like a must for the medical labs. 6 by 8. Would that be enough? Do 8 by 8. That could make it interesting. How far out would that bring it if I did that with all of them? Yeah, see, that's a lot of room just for the labs. Whoops. But I could probably squeeze a whole bunch of workers in there and a whole bunch of equipment, and probably wouldn't need any more labs for the main floor. Plus, that's pretty central on the ground floor. You know, so these guys over here, they will need bloods and results, so they'll bring them here. These guys will need them, send them there. Anyone down here, maybe, send them here. So it could work. It could work. I'm just going to run for a quick toilet break and maybe whip up some food, and then I'll be back. I'll try and be as quick as I can. So in the meantime, let's hold on. Let's see what we got. We will... Can I make... Sure. Okay. All right. I'm going to transition this over and get some food, and then I'll be back.
Dom, Jody, Tom, Pepe, and Mikey out on the coast where it's wild and spiky. Cocktails flicking in the moonlight gleam. Is it a myth or just another dream? With a bow in hand, going quiet as the night, hunting through the mangroves, holding on tighter. With a shotgun booming loud and clear, fears nowhere when the gang is near. Croc hunting down under the stars, riding through the wetlands near and far. Is it real or just a tale that we tell? Only the Crocs and the night can spell. Dawn sees a shadow, whispers to the crew. Jody's ready with a bow and a steady view. Tom's got the spotlight, Pepe stands by. Mikey's got the grit and fire in his eye. Through the swamp they trek, hearts beating wild, chasing ancient beasts since they were child. Every splash and rustle, a story unfolds in the hunting nights where courage molds. Croc hunting down under the stars, riding through the wetlands near and far. Is it real or just a tale that we tell? Only the Crocs and the night can spell. Croc hunting down under the stars, riding through the wetlands near and far. Is it real or just a tale that we tell? Only the Crocs and the night can spell. Saving lives under flames so bright. Left his Camaro outside station door. Now it's screaming tires down the street once more. Criminal glands behind the wheel, just in the air. Chains in his Camaro's gone ripping without a care. Turn up the key and it's wild on the run. Heroes in the smoke, villains under the sun. Stations buzzing, radios ablaze, chasing shadows under neon haze. Chains ain't giving up without a fight. Firefighters, heart burning through the night. Whizzing through alleys, tearing the calm. Police close in like a ticking bomb. Camaro roaring, asphalt's roar. James's pride won't be quiet no more. Fire in the streets, not just in the air. Chains in his Camaro's gone ripping without a care. Turn up the key and it's wild on the run. Heroes in the smoke, villains under the sun. Streets, not just in the air. James's Camaro's gone ripping without a care. Turn on the key and it's wide on the run. Heroes in the smoke, villains under the sun. Stations buzzing, radios ablaze, chasing shadows under neon haze. Chains ain't giving up without a fight. Firefighters, heart burning through the night. Under the sun, under the sun. Under the sun, under the sun. Through Blaine County, just another quiet night. Deputy Jensen on patrol, keeping wrongs in line. Then a call comes crackling, saying you won't believe this sight. There's a cat riding rooftop, hanging on for dear life. Jensen grabs his K9, but before he gets too far, that cat's sliding in the driver's seat, nearly stealing the car. Pulled her over later, asked to see some ID. She handed him a can of tuna, said, "Tuna Whiskers, that's me." Oh, Tuna Whiskers, the cat on the run, doing what she pleases, chasing trouble for fun. She ain't got no badge, but she's keeping them in line. A vigilante feline, crossing every line. Later that night, she lost a ride. Her two-wheeler got swiped. Jensen stopped to take the note, but trouble wasn't far behind. A couple drunks came stumbling in, messing with the law. But Whisker stepped up, grabbed one, and dragged him right back to the call. Jensen shook his head, said, "You gotta slow it down." She just grinned and said, "Come catch me, see who wins this round." She took off like a wildfire, climbing high into the night, on a billboard standing tall, shining in the neon light. Jensen took a deep breath, climbed that ladder slow, met her eye to eye and said, "It's time to let it go." She sighed and nodded and made her way back down. Deputy Boom slapped the cuff, she's finally jailbound. Oh, Tuna Whiskers, the cat on the run, doing what she pleases, chasing trouble for fun. She ain't got no badge, but she's keeping them in line. A vigilante feeling, crossing every line. Blaine County sleeps, but the stories live on.
Alrighty. I don't know how long I've been gone. I didn't plan to be gone as long, but when I'm waiting for some hot water for some noodles, Then
fastest outlaw he's met.
a little bit longer than planned.
Slot myself back down into my desk. I'm going to turn my AC on, actually. Hopefully that doesn't come across on the microphone. Right. See what we got. The temperature of my AC actually was a little cold.
My room just gets horribly, like, warm and muggy type thing. It's not fun. Tuna whiskers, the cat on the run, do what she pleases. She's in trouble for fun. She ain't got no badge, but she's keeping them in line. Vigilante funeral crossing. Alright, so let's take these corridors all the way to the end. Okay, so let's slap in some foundations there. Too much business, chasing trouble. Okay, my problem is though is trying to put a waiting area in here. See, I could kind of do like a little one here and a little one on this side. But, and there's this bit here that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Unless on this side I do probably expand that and then shrink the cleaning closet. And then the waiting room could expand out like that. And on this side, I mean, I could probably do the same, to be fair. Okay, that's... and the rest of it. Okay, something's not right there. How wide? Oh, so I'm not even utilizing all of that there. There we go.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how that goes. Okay, so these labs, they're probably going to get a little bit expensive. So the thing that I took a bit of inspiration from, and we'll do green walls. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. That's destroying walls. One, 2, 3, 4. We could probably have some fancy doors on on either end. I kind of like the idea of just, you know, one nice big old glass wall of windows into the labs. I probably just spent easily about what, 1,500 on glass windows, but it's whatever. So I think is that on the floor? No. So one of these has some big stuff that has to, yeah, go on the floor, so they can go there. And then it's the medical centrifuge for this one. That's it. Any other big stuff that's no. Ooh. Okay. So needs some equipment cabinets in here. As you can see, I'm going for like a general layout. All the labs are pretty much the same. I'm thinking like maybe the opposing walls. So like here, be like the computer areas. I think it gives enough room to bump, 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 and bump, 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 bump. Give them more chairs. Nah,
I'm only putting so many computers and so many chairs in for now because while only having, you know, such a small clinic at the moment, and, you know, we're not going to have many people running samples, I think it's good that we'll have them simply for the fact of having them there in the future, pretty much. Some medical shelves in as well with like vials and bottles and stuffs. You can have a little workstation there. Yes. Sure, the glassware can be on little tables in the corner. I know Sheriff will be judging me extremely hard right now. Let's get like a 50-50 tiled flooring for these. Yes, good. Let's give these noodles a little stir. Okay, are these labs still missing anything? Oh, you're missing a fume hood in there. I think you're basically good to go. You just need like a little... Okay, you need some sample storage. You need a fume hood. And you also need sample storage. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of those and those. And in here, we'll have a small table for you to have your printer on. Actually, it's going to bother me that that sticks out in front of everything else. There we go. And you can have a printer on there. Okay, are these rooms ready? They are indeed ready.
Wait, is that one? Okay, I've only done that as 3x3. Needs to be extended. What? Beautiful. Right. And then walls. Why does that? Okay, well, let's just hope these aren't going to cause too much trouble. I guess I have a Q machine on both sides as well, even. The problem with it being an odd number is less. Yeah, that works instead. Not that I, intend to ever have this many people waiting. I'm hoping a lot of the time it'll just be like people waiting on lab results from a bed somewhere. But hey ho, it is whatever. And 2 sinks. And haven't really got the ability to put a hand dryer in, so we'll just have to what do we do? Yeah, we got room. Yeah, okay. Go on the wall there. All right. So now we can get the labs rolling. So let's do so. We'll get one guy in hematology. They're all long commutes. Why? $252 for a senior scientist? Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, you've got 2 hidden perks, which makes me think you're probably like alcoholic or something. Hey, a night owl. Hell yeah. 255. 213 just because. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just see how things go. Okay, complicated diagnosis. What do you need? You've done the interview. Nice going. I hate to metagame, but yeah, it's that. Whoop. Sorry. I just dropped my phone on the desk. I'm sorry if that was loud. Bro, you literally have a queue system. Like, what? Why are you calling them? They have... Okay, whatever. Hopefully we can get more diagnoses in now because of having the labs. They won't need me to help them as much. They can just send them off for the tests without being like, I don't know what it is. Help me, Mr. Hospital Manager. I don't know. Take over my patient because I'm an intern and I apparently can't do my job, and I'm not going to learn my job if I don't try and do things myself. Anyway. Clinic seems to be holding up well. What you got to do, Josephine? Vomiting. Okay, so we'll check your stomach. Have we done? We'll do a basic visual test and we'll see how these go. Okay. Pelvic and breast exam, they were really unnecessary. Check your blood pressure, eyes, ears, and nose. Throat, nose, ears, whatever it is. You have chicken pox. There you go. We won't even run the other tests because you can now go home. Somebody's bleeding in my ER again. Right. Okay. So we got labs in. We got radiology. We got the clinic. Our insurance companies are telling me that we need to treat 45 people in a day. Listen, mate, you gotta send me that many people first. So, just saying. No clear diagnosis. An insulinema. Insulinoma is a tumor of the pancreas that is derived from the beta cells. It's that. Well, it's not what I was just reading, but you know, that's part of general surgery, so. Things seem to be running well, but somebody isn't cleaning the ER. I love your priority, like the way you're learning, you know, your pathfinding chooses to clean a room. Ah yes, that's it. Clean around the blood. What? Because nobody
clean that blood, please? You're gonna stain my wood flooring. Sorry, I was sending a text. Everything doing okay? Everything doing okay. Made $682 in the clinic today. Okay, so we're still losing a lot of money. You're waiting on hematology lab. You're waiting on hematology lab. I swear to God, mate, if you're running blood tests for a hickey, we're going to have some problems. What is ecchymosis? Ecchymosis is commonly known as a bruise. It is a discoloration of the skin caused by blood leaking from broken blood vessels into the surrounding tissue. Nice. So you had blood. Yeah. I mean, to a certain degree, yes, you did. You know, kind of have a blood test ran for a bruise. Nice going. I'm sure your insurance company would love to hear about that. Okay, so we need to start working on a specialized department, which we can't. We need to plan it out in advance, because I think once we've done that, we get the ER, like we get the hospitalization at emergency, so we get the major trauma in the emergency department. Also, what is bringing my rating down? No clear diagnoses. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's bacterial tonsillitis.
Okay, so where's my mouse? There it is. Probably see about getting the MRI set up as well. I just realised I think there's a cat trying to escape out my window again. And that's if he hasn't done so already, because he's not there behind me. One moment. I'm telling you, honestly, these cats, they are becoming the biggest pain in my ass right now. They are simply... So because, of course, weather's getting warmer and I've got an AC unit, but it's not like one that's, you know, integrated with the proper, like, water system and everything. It simply just sits under my desk and a hose goes out the window. Even when I'm not using it, will still have the hose out the window to, you know, save me the inconvenience. However, my cats decide that they are going to try and escape out of the window. One of them's done it twice now. I took a nap last night and I woke up and I could hear one meowing and crying. And I'm like, dude, you know, where are you? What are you doing? And I put my head out of the window and it gets louder. Dude has literally escaped and is waiting by the door. Like, he's honest, like these two. They're unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Well, had no pop-ups. Things seem to be running well. Hey, nice one, Lid. Well, she wasn't one of our interns. No, she was a normal doctor. No, can somebody maybe, you know, clean up that blood? one room in the ER with critical workload. It's surprisingly enough the one that's just leveled up. And media critical in the X-ray room. Okay. I could probably help with that. I can just give you another, you know, X-ray room to help accommodate the workload. Funnily enough, we just had a government grant, so I can I'll spend some of that on a new X-ray room. And we'll get another one in here during the day. No, you know what, 231 for you ain't bad. It is not bad at all. Alright, bro, you gonna... Next. Okay. Oh, I love that. Just keep getting more and more patients. Which means more and more treatment. Which means more and more money. Right, are you playing solitaire? Okay, hold on. Sir has been waiting a long time to be seen by a doctor. Yeah, there's a fair few people waiting there, actually. Time to get another nighttime doctor. You've got higher stats, but you've got more chance of being late and everything, but you've got... Yeah, you know what? Bruh. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest, mate. I think you've literally just come in with a hangover, so... Take those and be done. Not that I don't think it really matters anymore, but still. What have you got? Oh, well. Bro, if you are literally just here for a fucking... like... You're here to see Grant. Grant is a night nurse, so you're gonna have to settle for... him. Oh, you going home? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I put that wall up and I didn't remove the wall. I'm like, bro, why are you going out of the hospital and around? You know, you can stay indoors. I'm sorry. Damn, shit like that is hitting hard. Like, stuff like postpartum psychosis. No, if I keep taking over... Oh my god, there's so many people. We get it, guys, you smoke. But like the doctor try, because if I keep taking over, then they're not gonna... I feel like they're not learning if I keep taking over. Yep, let the doctor try. Keep letting them try. I might need more clinic rooms, I think I've established. It's that. Yeah, it's going to be all the clinic rooms, isn't it? Critical, and high. Yeah. Okay. So I need to find a way to speed up the doctors, you know, their like diagnoses without, you know, without hiring more doctors. I mean. Oh man. You went for an X-ray for a swallowed pen lid. Amazing. I mean, that's gonna hurt like shit, to be completely honest, but hurt like shit. She's gonna pass it eventually. Oh dear lord, I hate myself. All right. Let's see what we got here. So those rooms that I've got, they are 8x6, so they're 8 long. Is there an MRI room that's 8 long? No, there isn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm actually speaking to a friend who is actually a doctor. So like, you know, just the whole time I'm playing, like I'm just joking and talking about things. So there will be moments where I'm just kind of like letting things run their course. To be fair, it's through the night, so I'll let it run its course. Okay. I think it's time for an expansion. We've got $342,000, which is more than what we even started off with. Like, you know, 250,000 more than we actually started with just to build the clinic. So let's see about opening a specialized department. But where? And then what should we choose? Could do a sexual health clinic. Just something small. Attach it onto the back of the the labs here. To be fair, I didn't even realize he had the good boss perk. Okay, let's set up a bit of a sexual health clinic. See how that goes. No clear diagnosis. It's bacterial tonsillitis. Give her everything. There we go. Come on, he's just sitting there. Come on. So with that, is it they... I think a high uncertainty means they take a little longer with the patients, which is probably why the workload of the clinic was so high. Come on. Come on, this guy's gonna leave if you don't... There it is. Okay, what's needed for the sexual health clinic? I just felt like as a basic thing, you know, this is something that is needed.
Okay, hold on. That's 18 that I've given it. Yeah, 18 by 1. Okay, so I could do a restroom, which will be 3. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, yes, the boy racers are out. I like the idea of having a bit of the purple theme. The sexual health clinic. I don't know, it just seems fitting. Get in my desk. You know what? I think it's time we upgrade from ordinary sinks. Um, I highly doubt it's going to get as busy as I'm planning for, but hey, you never know. Oh, need to get rid of that bit of wall there as well.
It's going to be a squeeze in these labs, but we'll make it work. If I put the door there, is it going to cause problems? No. Okay. God, it's a squeeze. I wasn't expecting there to be so much to go into this. Oof. Okay. How the hell is one meant to make a 4x4 room like this work? It literally said minimum requirements of 4x4. And damn. Okay. All I need is like a table to that is really annoying. Yeah, as I thought, it's gonna block. Ugh. Okay, what if I put that? Okay, we get rid of these chairs. We can put the door at the edge. Let's get everything out of there other than, you know, stuff that we're putting in. Why am I making two separate labs? It could be one big lab. Idiot, Tom. And yes, I will admit that I fully just slapped myself on the forehead and that hurt. But I feel it was justified. What do you mean not accessible? Oh. Let's get some nice purple doors on there for the sex clinic. Sexual health clinic, I might add. Not, you know, clinic for sex. I'm going to shut up now. Okay, let's see what we got. Bro, what are you doing in that hallway? How do you even spawn in there? Okay, why are patients cutting through there? Bro! Um... Holy smokes, the sexual health clinic is busy. Holy shit. Let's get everybody in. Let's get another thing in there. I have 355 for you and you've got all that? Yes. Wow. See, even just setting up that sexual health clinic, it feels like there's been a such an increase, such a decrease on the main clinic itself, and an increase on the ones going to the new clinic. Oh shit, I don't have any overnights. Who are you waiting for? You've actually got a pulsating thing. Seriously? Oh. Wait, missing equipment? Really? Okay, right, I need you, and I need you. Okay, what's up with you? Oh, you're okay. I can't lie. I kind of want to get you hospitalized simply just because of the possibility of you collapsing. So I think it's time we work on the major trauma department and go from there. So, trauma center for actually treating them. We'll do it as 6x6 rooms. We'll have 3 of them as a precaution. Observation room can be pretty big at the back there. No, we'll use this space here as a restroom. I like the idea of the nurse's station and the doctor's station being right in the middle here. So they can be like a 5x5 sort of thing. You know, that way they can be nearby in the event of needing to do something. I feel like there's a bit of wasted space in there, but we can use it to potentially put in like some more trauma things in the future. So let's take a look. Let's get some foundations built. 30,000 just on foundations. My God. Wow. To be fair, to keep to our thing of 4 wide hallways, which that kind of irritates me that that's 5, but still. And we'll extend that there. Okay, let's do this because these tables help us get 4 to a thing, to an area, you know, without having to have a whole bunch of extra desks. So get some meal trays in and a stretcher, because you never know when they're going to need a stretcher. And just a small. I want like a small singular table, really, like that, to put their printer on. Did that last one not do it? Come on, game. How's everybody doing in here anyway? I feel like I've not asked. Ah! I hope everybody is doing well. And you're having a good Sunday. Did I ever prefab my trauma rooms? No. Okay, so in terms of the beds, which I'm just kind of gonna do the back wall for now, so I can make like a prefab of the beds. Okay, let's get this duplicated. of course, this is where they're going to come in. Yeah, but that guy definitely needs to be seen to, and that's the only reason I'm prioritizing now building the major trauma clinic, because he's got a flashing symptom, which means he could collapse any moment, and he needs, you know, he needs help. Game, why do you keep doing that? So weird. You never know when you need a stretcher. What else is needed? Medical lights. That's it. It's literally everything they're going to need. Shit. I didn't really think that that was, you know, 21,000 a room. Yikes. Oh well. Really? Like, how? I don't... Alright, well, it's whatever. I'll just put an extra one in that I, you know, obviously didn't plan on doing. But my plan here is not to let them access one another when they're shitting, but to be able to get through into the bathroom from their room. And we'll put some tile on the floor. That room is probably way bigger than it needs to be, but it's whatever. What are you missing in here? Is it because of the bed sockets? Okay. Well, you know what? We'll put those in just because of like a quality of life thing. You know, it brings up their happiness and whatever. Yeah, sorry, bro. You don't get one because the door's there. Cool, we good? Right, we need at least one doctor, one nurse on each shift. I've been told it's good to get a doctor with anesthesiology. Oh, you do? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, you'll do great for the night shift. Oh shit, there's two of you. Hell yeah, you know what? That major trauma department is a mess. I'm going to have to work on that. Good lord. Yeah, please come back tomorrow and come back. I forgot the main reason we were building that was for him, and then like I didn't even put him in there, and now he's left, which means he has probably. Let's just keep an eye on him. What's up with you? Bro, you've got your diagnosis. What the hell? What's the big deal? Alright, Mr. Geordie Thomas. Would you like to come back in so I can check your aid? please. Otherwise, you got a chance you might die. I don't know what's wrong with you. See if we can work it out. I think that's what he's got. So I don't have any of the words, Tom. I don't have any of the other departments. But I still want to get the symptom treated. You know, whatever's causing him to have that. So let's bring him back in. You not come back yet, sir? I was about to ask you if anyone's been hospitalized. Who is bleeding all over my department? Where's my cleaners? Oh dear, what's up with you? Oh, you've been admitted for observations. I see, I see. So are you still not back? Okay. I'd like for you to return. It's that. See if we can work out what your final symptom is, my friend. Bruh, if you have come in with sunburn, I'm gonna be pissed. Bro's come in with a sunburn and he's been hospitalized. I'm calling it now. That's what he's got. Actually, you know what? I'm that certain of it. Where is she? Oh, she's just laying there. I'm going to be so pissed if somebody's coming in and he's taking up a whole bed just for sunburn. Yep, there it is. Buster, you will leave in the morning with your after sun. Right, where's my cleaner for radiology and why is she so bad? Listen, dude. What are you doing? He's been waiting for differential diagnosis. Bro, you don't need differential diagnosis. We know what you've got. You can go home. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Well, that's not him. That's not him. Dude, can you just come back? You know what? When you arrive, you can just be hospitalized. You can get your treatment. What did we say it was? It was that. Get your corticosteroids. And be done with you. Hello? Wow, what was your original diagnosis? Either way, let's get you what you need. Sorry, Miss Judy Keaton. Oh! Welcome back, Mr. Thomas. Good to see you back with us. Glad you, decided to show your face eventually. Alright, Jules, what do you need? There you go, you've been called. What's the big deal? That's seriously what you came for? Good lord, man. Could you, like, not have done that at your local, GP? Right, we should start planning out some more radiology, to be fair. Yes, Tom, it would help if you connect the front over. No, somebody needs to be hired in there. Sure. Boom, 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 boom. Right, where are the critical workloads? One in the 3 in radiology? Really? Is there that much demand for X-rays? I mean, okay, I can give you another one. Didn't realize, that we had that much demand for radiology, but okay, I guess. Yeah, and get a second one overnight. So I think my plan here is I'll expand this corridor out here. And then we'll have six by nine do. Oh, point. See, I don't know what's happening here to do that, but it's annoying me. And then you could do the same for CT. 6 by 9 and 6 by 9. Now, I'm doing double of everything just simply because I know that these get quite a high demand later in the game. So, yeah, this might be a good shout to do. Did I make a prefab of these? No. And what I can also do, actually, thinking about it, is I could continue this little bit of corridor here. And then put these in. Those are the cardiology. That's sonography. I was going to say if I get rid of that, it's going to get rid of the whole thing. I hate that you can't just unassign certain squares. Might just be an idiot. I can't see just regular double doors. It's just double doors with windows. Okay. And in here, what we'll have is a That's where the doctors will be. I need some flooring in those little rooms. Just can't go wrong with those. Right. Beautifully done. Right, now we've got some MRIs. Of course, yeah, these need to come out. Now, do we have anybody suitable already that... Oh, not radiologists. Okay. You're not bad. You're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they've got dirty feet, but they're hard workers, so... Okay, so we need another nurse or two in here. Because transport is crucial. See, it bothers me that the nurses have to worry about putting the stretcher down before, you know, they'll just go and grab another one. How much did we spend on that? Oh, 250,000. My God. Hey, we got a damn near complete radiology department now. Why? What are you waiting on? Okay. Could be found from a... My God, you've had so many. Okay. And you've not had a PC. Yeah, you've not had PCR testing, have you? All right. Okay. Bye then. Okay, what are you waiting on? I need to sit up. Ow. I've ended up slumped in my chair. Okay. So, clearly we need hospitalization for the sexual health clinic simply just because, like, trying to get some analysis from some of them is a nightmare. So that's 6x15. I'm thinking we can then have a bit of a hallway. And then there'll be the doctor's office, the nurse's station. Oops. Sorry, somebody is outside in there. I don't even know what's going on. I'm tired. God damn it. Oh well. Because now this bit in the corner could be like a little why would there be HDU hospitalization? I don't have a HDU hospitalization. I would like to find out what your other symptom is to help diagnose you. How's it going, Brenner? Okay, but why is it not letting me do PCR testing? Okay, so there's no beds free, so we'll keep her in the sexual health clinic. Okay, what else could it be? Okay, so it's one of those. Either way, it's treated by antibiotics. So to be fair, I can just put her on some antibiotics and... Right? Yeah, because she's got abdominal pain, so that instantly rules out the rest. if I just say that, give her some painkillers and some antibiotics, and hopefully we can send her on our way. No! God damn it, she's going home. She's still waiting on tests, actually? She's still waiting on tests, so she'll be back. Do-do-do-do-do. Where should I put my phone? There's my phone. Where you going? You're going for a CT? Doctors need to try. Come on. I'm waiting for a doctor examination. Okay. Okay. So we need more doctors in the main clinic. Like the main oh, win. Oh boy. Give it about another 20 minutes and then I'll start to wrap up because I am tired. Well, apparently the cat just decided to just come and plonk himself up on my leg. What's up, dude? Whoops. The kitty is most sleepy. My clinic cleaners need to get their shit together. And again, I think, yeah, I've still only got the one. Let's get a second one. Second one at night, and perfect. Second one during the day. Sorry, dude. I need to get to my mouse, and you are in the way. Alright, let's go then, dude. What are you here for? Okay, but I basically had my theory of what yours is, and it's that we're going to use some antibiotics and send you on your way. Let's run a differential diagnosis, see whether we can work out what exactly is going wrong with you, Benjamin. Are you being serious? Are you being fucking serious? Oh, he's been hospitalized with a fucking hickey. Are you being fucking serious? He's gone through all of that just to get... This game sometimes, honestly. Where is she anyway? Did I not? Oh. Right, let's get 2 more nurses then, I suppose. No, I can tell I'm getting older. Oh, hey Austin, how we doing? I know that was just out of nowhere with the silence, and then I'm just like, I can tell I'm getting older. But the mother truckers outside right now that are like working on their car, blasting music, and I'm just like, this bothers me a lot. You know, bunch of teens trying to work on a car right now, and like, I get it, but like, come on. Now, Grant, you have come a long way since we first hired you as an intern. We're going to start specializing you into something, actually. Let's get you started in critical care medicine. See what happens. Oh man, oh, shift changeover. Everybody's coming in, everybody's going home. Right, I want no problems today, guys. I want a nice, clean, smooth run of a day. Yeah, we can do this. Ah, and there it is. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna hospitalize you. Then we're gonna find out what the hell's going on. Oh my good lord. Right, now you're hospitalized. Let's see what we can do. So you've got something hiding away. I'll send you for a CT. Hold on. Let's send you for a CT. And where's the other gentleman that just came in? Was it him? Alright, Macy. We'll take you into our hands now. Okay, no results from the CT. Right, maybe an ultrasound. Right, it's 50-50. I know all we're going to do is just give you some antibiotics and you're on your way. Have fun now. Oh, okay, I guess we've gone for a... Sure. Well, then you have chlamydia. Bye-bye now. Is that not the diagnosis we gave you before? I swear that's the the diagnosis we gave you before. I could be wrong, but I swear that's... Okay. It's whatever. Oh, we just need 4 more and we've treated 100 today. Really? All those additional stretches that I put in and there's still not enough? Alright, fine. I'm gonna start using your hallway. Your break room hallway. What's up with you, bro? Waiting on labs. Okay, labs seem to be a bit of a problem, so I think we do need some more staff in there. Seems that apparently x-rays need to happen all through the night now.
Ready for all the day patients. Here they come. All right, what's going on? Why can't the doctor? Hey, Heck. How are we doing? Yeah, so I think by getting these extra departments mod, like, see how everybody's just like freaking out now. I think I prioritize like doing the wrong thing, and I think I still need to get good at the base game before yeah, playing with these mods. So unfortunately, Hank, you've rolled up a little bit late because I'm about to start wrapping up. I got some stuff to do, and then I'll probably go take a power nap before maybe doing a stream later this evening with Laurie, Glenn, and Sheriff. But yeah. I mean, I like this hospital. I kind of like the layout that I've gone for here. And I feel like, you know, that it's like went really well in some areas. But unfortunately not actually. No, I've still not heard anything back, which, you know, is very concerning. And, you know, it worries me because, you know, I was told regardless of whether I'd get the job or not that I'd hear something. So, you know, it does bother me quite a bit. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, while I'd love to say that I've had some good news, I've really haven't. Yeah, but I've said, like, the most annoying part about it all is that I traveled all that way, and, you know, I had to pay out for transport for that as well, you know, because honestly I might at this point, but like appeals both way and all. Yeah, I could do that, but no, like I had to pay to get down there, and, you know, it's not exactly funds that I really have at the moment, especially, like, you know, I'm currently being out of work. Sorry, I'm just moving the microphone. Currently being out of work, and, you know, I'm relying on government aid and everything like that. And, you know, I had to pay out, you know, £30 just to get there and back on Tuesday, as well as, you know, the additional things to make sure I was dressed appropriately and all that sort of stuff. And okay, yeah, sure, you know, while I've now got, you know, some nice attire that I can wear for future interviews, it's, you know, those transport costs, they're not going to be covered by anybody. You know, that's money I'm out of pocket for now, and it sucks. It really sucks. You know, I even contacted them later in that day. Hey, Ian. I contacted them later in the day after I'd left, because there were some, like, documents that they needed to follow up on. I'm just texting the guy that did the recruitment now, and I'm going to see whether I can see you know, see if I can get something out of him, see if I can find out what's going on. Okay, right. I've just sent a follow-up text to see what happens. But yeah, unfortunately, it's still not looking great. And, you know, I'd rather, you know, not have all that money that I'm out of pocket with, but it is what it is, man. I'm sorry, Alec? Whoa, hold on, I was not expecting that. Hold on. Well, first of all, thank you, Alec.
Wow, Alec coming in with £20. Thank you very much, Alec. I was cheap. I really didn't expect that. That was absolutely unnecessary, Hayek. I assume that's Hayek, actually. But I could be wrong. Completely unexpected. Wow. Thank you, Hayek. There's a lot of love and support, and I do appreciate that. Oh man, that's left me a little shocked, little lost for words, that's for sure. Maybe a cheeky curry. You know what? Actually, if I may confess, like, you know, I'd already set things aside to to do things this week. And while the transportation costs didn't help because that kind of came in and out of nowhere, and I'd already put money aside ready for a concert that I'm going to tomorrow. So that's probably basically just helped with doing everything tomorrow. So thank you, Hayek, honestly. Big love, much appreciation on that. And just for that, I'll make sure I bully Sheriff extra later. Cheeky. I love how you've like worded that. Are you American, Hayek? Are you British? Not very often I hear like an American use the phrase like cheeky with something. I think I can officially say as well, if I'm not mistaken, very American. Zing him for not doing the Jackbox stream. Oh man, I'd love to do it, but the thing is like when I play Jackbox, things get really unhinged, and like it's definitely not channel worthy, and I'd rather not, want to risk my channel for a lot of the stuff that I do. I'm a slightly different breed of southerner, okay. No, yeah, because I know quite commonly over here it's joked about by using the term like cheeky something, like, I don't know, somebody will say like a cheeky Nando's or a cheeky takeout or something like that. It's just like a one-off thing, like very spontaneous. And yeah, so it's very rare that you actually hear an American saying something like that. Patient can't be fully treated. Close reduction. Well, probably because it's not the right diagnosis. Is it? Close reduction requires surgery. We don't do surgery in this hospital yet. Oh boy. I do like British culture. Who hasn't binge watched panel shows? Alright, am I being stupid about what a panel show is? I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, it's like where they all sit at a desk and like ask questions and do trivia and stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I'm just that uncultured though, I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't, watch the news. Like, I mean, I spend a lot of my time just sat at a desk playing games. The only like I said this to my sister yesterday, like the only news and everything that I follow up on is like news that I want to follow. Like I don't follow the mainstream media. Like I didn't hear about you know, like the tragedy in India a couple days ago until I was scrolling through TikTok one day, and you know, there it was. You know, as well as, you know, while I don't know the views of speaking about this publicly on a YouTube channel, or you know, whether YouTube's gonna desensitize it and everything. But you know, there's everything that's currently going down in the Middle East. You know, I'll be honest, I find a lot of that about I find out about a lot of that through like social media, or you know, as I say, like scrolling through TikTok. Like I just don't watch mainstream media. Like, this is the thing as well, and like because of everything, it's like I don't know who's in the wrong out of, you know, all these bombs and everything being slung. Like it just, in my brain, I just see it as they're all in the wrong, because my god, just stop attacking each other, seriously. And it's really as simple as that. Right, what's going on here? Damn, that's a lot of things. Right, oral cavity inspection and evaluation. See what happens here. Yeah, bro, you've got a sore throat. There you go. Don't like getting political in the comments, especially given that I want to watch a lot of pretend cops. But I kind of have to follow online media since mainstream. Yeah, well, this is the thing, like, about mainstream media, of course, is like, you know, one political party will show one side of things, one political party will show another. Quite commonly, God, I love how we said we're not going to get political, but hey, here we are. But then there's like the government will like prioritize one side of things to make the other side deliberately look bad, or you know, like certain bits of footage won't be shown of things that are happening out there, you know, just to deliberately make one party look bad. And it sucks, you know. It's just of the sketchy secret police arrests and twisting the narrative. This is what I mean. You know, I've said about the protests going on in your country at the moment, and again, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. You know, peaceful protests being, you know, blasted by water cannons and rubber bullets and everything. It's like, it's completely unnecessary. Whereas like you had, you know, I've seen like full blown riots over here where like, you know, people are just being left to their own devices. And I'm like, well, you know, clearly the approach of one country needs to be shown to the other about, you know, how things should be handled here and there. But you know, there's something wrong with the world, and you know, there's not enough peace and love to go around. And you know, I'm becoming John Lennon over here, but you know, there's too much violence, there's too much hate, there's too much, you know, just aggression, just all over nothing. You know, if it's something over religion, sure, okay, you want to believe your God, you believe your God, you know, simple, you know, like, it's just how it is. Or like, oh God, there's so many different things. You know, it's usually over beliefs or political standings or anything. And the thing is like, you get, I saw something the other day about like political parties, and when it comes to Oh no, absolutely. No, you know, like, you know, that's like saying, you know, while you know, it's like while, you know, full impact trauma of, let's say, a steering wheel may kill somebody, you know, in a car crash, you know, while punching somebody might not kill them initially, you know, but they can, you know, enough of them, they can still cause drastic harm, you know, just because you're not getting the full impact that the steering wheel gives. Oh boy, it sucks, man. It really does. And you know, people just need more, you know, more peace and love out there. But the thing I was quickly saying before we got onto the rubber bullets thing, but like, you know, you got one political party that's like, yeah, I have a way that we can solve this by doing this, but to do so we need to do this, this, and this. And you got the other political party that's basically saying completely the opposite. It's like, okay, I get that, but instead of, you know, going against each other, that you can solve these things but not these things, and the other party can solve these things but not these things, you know, like, why not just work together? Clearly, half of you have, I mean, I know why they don't work together. You know, it's the rivalry, it's the money, and you know, it's having the position of power, because that's what it's become in the world. It's money and it's power. But God, you know, like if people just put all differences aside, you know, a lot of things could be solved. But you know, war is money, and you know, money quite often is power. You know, like, it sucks. It really sucks. It's super dumb. I mean, while it's not the same, you know, if you go back a while, there'll be a Ready or Not stream that I did with VTOC from OTRP, and we did a thing where we were gonna, like, jokingly do a non-lethal run, and you know, we were just gonna apprehend everybody. Yeah, that's, you know, I've seen how, like, things go in your country when it comes to politics, and that is pretty much it. But I don't know. But yeah, if you go back at all and watch, I think it's probably about the last mission in that Ready or Not stream that I did with VTOC. Basically, we were going to do a non-lethal run, and we went in with like pepper spray, rubber bullets, beanbag shotguns, and everything. And sure enough, you know, because we're a bunch of degenerates, we we did things like, how many shotgun beanbags does it take to kill a man? And sure enough, we experimented. We found out, you know, just because something's like designated less lethal does not mean it's, you know, not lethal. But that's it. That's the world. This is the world we live in. Patient is about to leave. Mr. Stephen Edmonds, why? You're waiting on an interview. How about this hospital? This hospital is failing. Dramatically. Like, there's so many people that are stuck waiting for things. My major trauma center could be better. I feel like I've just not got enough nurses to transport them, and the clinic could certainly use an expansion. At this point, I'm thinking of moving this parking lot to somewhere else, which I don't really think I can do. And then, like, I was thinking of extending the clinic to have more clinical rooms. But I think, once again, it reaches a certain point, like in most games, where you get to a certain point and then everything just starts to fall apart. Like, you could have a really good run at the start, but once you get more things that need to be like micromanaged coming into it, and especially if you expand too quickly, like, it just becomes a mess. Like patient ready to leave, patient with incorrect diagnosis. Like, you know, it's finding the right members of staff to be in the right departments at the right time of day. Well, that's the ambulant parking. Ambulance parking. There unfortunately isn't like a parking deck, parking garage, anything like that. As I said, this is literally just ambulance parking. This isn't patient parking, which I don't even know where that would be. If I wanted to, in here, there's road surfaces, and I could literally just, like, you know, so that's like what, 1, 2, 3. So I could just 1, 2, 3. And, you know, just put in a couple more slots like that. While they won't be functional, which I don't think they could actually. Oh, I haven't unlocked an ambulance yet. You know, they're just cosmetics, whereas the actual parking bays in here, they are in fact see, I could put this all the way at the back here. Where that goes, oh, because it's so close to the corner. But hey, if I do a quick save, actually, while I'm here, actually, I'll show you my my other hospital I've been working on. Oh, hold on, that was before I expanded it. Oh, here then. You can see where all my hospitals have changed over the time, and, you know, how I've progressed with building. So this was one of my very first ones. And, you know, there's a lot of wide open space here. I think Sheriff actually helped me build this one. But there were, you know, there's just constant things coming up, and it's like patients aren't getting the right treatment and this and that, and I'm like, yeah, because it's a mess. And then there was this one. I think this was another one that I was working on with Mr. Sheriff, actually. Oh no, that's an early variant of that one. That 2 is also another one. That is another one that recently failed, actually. That one, yeah, that one's a later variant of that. Oh man, so I lost my progress on this one. I did make it so I'd already expanded the upstairs, but I guess not. But yeah. Oh, hello, cat. Oh my god, you just scared me. Get down there. Yeah, I could move the ambulance parking to like up here, but you can see how that now just tears a big old, you know, thing straight through there. And then as a result, I can just do this. I can just go whoop. There you go. Now I can expand. Oh yeah, like every time I come back to do it, I come back with more things. Like my main thing that I've learned is like rather than just like coming in and I'm just like, right, okay, I'm just gonna build this. You know, there's the, I'm sure you've seen Sheriff play it, but you know, there's the planning. Like you can designate your rooms. So before I even did anything, like I planned where I was gonna put the main entrance, and I was like, cool. Right next to the main entrance, I'll have my major trauma clinic. Come over here, I was like, I'll have my minor trauma clinic, which really I should have left space for expansion. I truly should have. And then I was like, right, I need X-ray. Keep it on the ground floor, keep it nearby. Boom. You know, I'll have like my radiology department. Then it was like, you need a specialized department. I was like, yeah, what have we got? What have we got in my my mod? I was like, yeah, you know what? You know, I feel like every basic clinic will have like sexual health, and you know, they'll be like, you know, yeah. I honestly thought it'd just be general things like, you know, fucking like condom advisories and everything, but it turns out there's a lot more. You know, there's actual like, you know, like STIs that, you know, were need treating, and I should have seen that coming really, but so like then what I thought was just gonna be a little clinic turned out to be a big expansion, so I wasn't expecting that. And yeah, and you can see here where like everything else kind of becomes like, you know, it's its own thing up in the top right corner here. And yeah, it just gets so complicated. But anyway, I am getting tired and I need to sort some stuff out. So Hayek, I thank you for coming along and for the donation through I never really know if is it Ko-fi? Coffee? Like my brain says coffee just looking at it, and it's a cup, so it's coffee. But yes, thank you very much, Hayek. I will I'm going to keep it a buck for this game. I will watch the chat and not the game. You guys do well to make it interesting, but ever hard. You know what? It's a lot to take in this game, I will admit, but I am loving it. So, yep. Right. Ian, Hayek, Austin swung by. We've got Brenner, Will, Boya. I swear there was somebody else that I saw swing by as well, but I could be blind, but. It's oh, you son of a bitch. I should have seen that coming. Right, anyway, I'll speak with Laurie and Glenn and see about whether we're gonna do something later today. And hopefully we'll have a stream ready to go. But until then, Hayek, thank you for swinging by, and anybody else that's here who's just lurking a little in the chat. We see you. Don't worry. We do see you. I will catch you all later for whatever we choose to do.
Some photos, searched round every bend, looked for clues and answers, asked every stranger friend. Folks, they gave me stories, some of them real talk. But my heavy wrecker's shadow never rose at all. Now the guard's been fired, sure he's feeling low. Blames himself for sleeping when he shouldn't go. Told him, son, we all slip, don't lose your way. Life's about the battles we fight each passing day. Where's my heavy river, the one that took my pride, stolen in the darkness like a thief that will not hide. Life on the country road ain't always kind, but I'll keep on moving, hitch my hope for a ride. the guard's been fired. Sure, he's feeling low, blames himself for sleep when he shouldn't though. Told him, son, we all slip, don't lose your way. Life's about the battles we fight each passing day.
We started off just slinging pies, not breaking any laws. Till we got bored of traffic jams and basic drop-offs. So we took it to the rooftop, strapped some shooting gear. Now we're free falling with pepperoni, bringing dinner here. Yeah, the boss man said that ain't safe, but the customers all said hell yeah. So now we're jumping out of planes with a large Supreme and zero regrets. Dropping like it's hot, coming in fast. 30,000 feet and I'm landing on your grass. The crust ain't cracked and the job ain't done. We deliver with the parachute, dine and run. Took a hard dive into a cop car, now they're on my tail. Guess they don't appreciate my airborne pizza sales. Got a jetpack in the trunk if this gets out of hand. Better tip me extra if I stick this crazy landing. Yeah, the boss man said that ain't safe, but the customers all said hell yeah. So now we're jumping out of planes with a large Supreme and zero regrets. Dropping like it's hot, coming in fast. 30,000 feet and I'm landing on your grass. If the crust ain't cracked and the job ain't done, we deliver